Hello everyone, Drakoviche here, and today we're playing AssassinsCreedShadows. This is part 8. I think we were just recruiting Katsuhime. And I gotta get this viewpoint up here. And then we're gonna go back to assassinating people. We need to get some levels. It's pretty cool head over the ocean, or the waterfall. I don't know if I'll survive that one. Oh, I gotta talk to her before I leave. 3,800 meters. I guess I gotta go meet her over here. They should have moved these apart further. Just kind of annoying. I'm just trying to refill on skids. 1,600 meters. That's not too bad. Oh my god, my horse is freaking out. He cannot find the path. At least we're over the mountain now. Chop my way out of here. What the hell? The forest goes right to the ocean. Or the lake. Second good. All right, sorry for that. I'm back. Grab a buff here. Oh wait, this is offering. That's the third one of these I found. I still don't know what to do.
What is that? Asking for trouble. What is it? All together! No mercy!
Ooh, I rolled forward.
Somebody must protect us from these never-ending pirate raids. We need a strong soldier.
This place... Katsuhime, are you alright? What happened here?
I am good, but my friends, Master Zenjubo's family, are missing.
Sugitani Zenjubo was your Teppo mentor. He's dead, isn't he?
Yes, but my father and I have been hiding his wife and son here for 9 years.
9 years? But why?
Because 9 years ago, my father paid Master Zenjubo to assassinate Oda Nobunaga with his teppo.
And he missed. Don't worry. We'll find your friends.
Yes. There must be signs of Sada and her son. Let's look.
At least somebody's doing something about the pirates.
She doesn't look like a shogun.
A busted door. Someone broke into their home.
I honestly thought I did.
A broken fence. The attackers may have gone that way. Pardon me. What happened here?
Pirates. They grabbed Sada and her son and fled.
When did this happen? Where did they go?
They took them across the river not long ago.
Thank you.
Do I have to follow the signs of the struggle?
Your friends were taken.
But where?
Toward the woods at the edge of the village.
I'll save them!
Oh, she's good.
Thank... 1,000 times we thank you. And your retainer.
Retainer?
The Rokkak clan swore to protect you, and so we have. This is my... associate.
Associate?
Naoe. From Iga.
Thank you, too.
So the pirates wanted Master Zenjubo's teppo. It's that valuable?
Yes. After Oda Nobunaga executed my husband, he had it gilded and engraved, and named it the Jaws of the Crocodile.
Why that name?
The bullet grazed his body but spared his life. He described it as escaping the jaws of a fearsome beast.
Yes. And then he put my husband's teppo on display in Azuchi Castle to remind himself of the way of heaven.
That's a bold thing to do. So where is this teppo now? In Azuchi?
No. After Nobunaga's death, it was stolen and taken to Omizo Castle.
My mentor's teppo. I didn't know it was missing. I must steal it back. He was my mentor. It is something I should do. Alone.
How exactly did he die?
After his failed assassination attempt, he ran. But eventually, they caught him. Oda Nobunaga ordered his head sawed off with a bamboo stick.
Oh,
He wanted it to take a long time and hurt very much. I hate the demon of Owari.
Katsuhime. This is what it means to be in the Kakushibaiki. We help each other. Let me help you recover the teppo. Let me help you avenge your mentor.
Admit it. You just want to spend more time with me.
I do want to help you, but I have my own selfish reasons. Our quiver will need every shaft for the battles to come.
Now, you are such a straight arrow. I ought to get going. Duty calls.
I understand. But what about your mentor's teppo?
Meet me near the gates of Omizo Castle when you are ready. There is a house with a good vantage point.
Your mentor's teppo is as good as ours.
Yeah.
What happened to your feet?
I've never seen an Essigar run so fast. She ran right into the castle. I wonder why.
Katsuhime's not here yet. Where could she be? What are you doing, Katsuhime? So reckless.
He's saying I was too slow. Nope.
Don't worry, Rokaku. Your suffering will soon end. What an honor for you to be executed by Senjubo's own weapon.
Katsuhime's in trouble. Better to keep out of... Katsuhime! I'm coming!
Ooh, did not mean to go down that far. Yeah, I forgot I was swing.
Your life will end, Rokaku!
I need to get to Katsuhime now.
You won't win. I will cut you in two.
Where is she?
I just might be a threat. Go. At you again. The same fate. All right, it's mine now.
Oh,
Huh? Jazz comes for you.
can save you.
Up above! Enter!
Stuck on an invisible wall. Game. We could do this shit to me. I'm doing so good. Katsumi is being a retard. A saber ass.
Ready yourself!
Come on. I'd kill all of them, just get her to safety. Oh my god.
I better do a round.
You won't kill me!
Alright, let's see if I can get her. How do I get her down safely? Okay, I think I can get down from here. I really don't like the moving body speed in this game. Like, this is way too slow. I thought we were past this. Ubisoft. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, no, I think we're good. I think I had the key. Oh, there is no key.
I knew I could inspire you to greatness.
My success is entirely due to your teaching, Katsuhime-sensei.
Hopefully I get her as an ally now.
Anyway, you saved my life. So, I'm willing to give your Ikki a chance.
Are you sure it's what you want? You could retire from the martial life. Help your father rebuild.
No thanks. I've had my fill of his timeless wisdom. So, do you want me?
Rokkaku Katsuhime. I formally invite you into the Kakushiba-ikki.
It is an honor. Now what?
We have a place of our own for our ikki. Live with us.
Thank you. I will. About time father was out on his own.
Good. Now remember, it's not as nice as a daimyo's castle, but it will do.
Compared to the siege of Ishiyama, it will be the Imperial Palace.
Welcome.
Can I switch to her now? I think I have to do it at this place. Ooh, season change. Throws a dazing bomb. It's pretty cool. That's a helmet. I'll probably do it later. Right now, I just want to do like the main story. She's invited Yasuki, so I should switch to him.
I must remain on my guard. No one saw that.
Get you!
Yasuke! I'm over here, sir! Welcome, sir. Are you ready to meet Lady Oichi?
Yes, I am ready. I remember you from Azuchi Castle.
Merely her ladyship's humble bodyguard.
Loyalty is rare in these troubled times.
Yasuke, thank you for coming. Your etiquette remains excellent.
What was this place?
my home. I try to keep the garden going. In his memory.
Lovely. If not a little melancholy.
I'm private. Your daimyo died.
The traitor Mitsuhide would not let me die defending my lord. Said an outlander like me could not die with honor.
Were you ready to die for my brother? Some say you've become a ronin, a masterless samurai.
Where I come from, no one wants a master.
Others say you fight with the Ikko-Ikki, the peasant rebels. Does the name Shinbakufu mean anything to you?
The Shinbakufu oppress this land. And yes, we fight against them.
They are here in Omi too, oppressing the peasants and threatening the lawful order. This is why I summoned you. I would stop the Shinbakufu if I could, but I am only a widow. My notes on their presence here in Omi, extorting farmers and plotting to destroy the Teppo factory.
We will put this to good use. This was your home.
Years ago. Better days. Tell me, how did my brother die?
With his sword drawn and a poem on his lips. The flames brought him no pain. His last words were, "Is there anything at all
That once given life won't perish? From his favorite no play, Atsumori. One more thing you must do for me, if you will.
anything, Lady Oichi?"
Meet me at Isakiji Temple.
A temple?
Yes. We must continue the samurai education my brother started. We owe you that much.
Anything for you, oh perfect, oh...
That whole conversation was kind of
You eavesdrop on me now?
ridiculous.
It is the scorpion's nature to stink. Show me those envelopes she gave you.
Corrupt tax collectors scheming for the Shinbakufu, and a plot to sabotage Nagahama.
And their leader, called the Wheel, wears a mask of streaming tears.
We will find him. Shall we get started?
Time to get started.
I will send word if I find something.
Moving over to Teppo factories, yes. This is a nice part of Japan. I don't know if I want to do shrines right now, though. We'll come back and do that.
Nobunaga's armies were brutal but efficient. And the teppos made here provided that brutal efficiency. Destroying it is not a bad idea. But an explosion that big would kill half the town. The Shinbakufu are sneaking gunpowder into town from across the lake. Better head to shore.
You're going down.
We blocked it. Oh my god.
I'm on it! That was a blast!
Okay, she's pretty good. I thought for sure he was an enemy. I knew I couldn't assassinate him though. Oh my god, the cicada would drive me nuts. I'd trade it for the warm weather though. Cool that we can actually get to go on here now. I knew I'd come back here eventually.
The right ship. Now to find the gunpowder stash. I've never seen a ship like this. Like a floating castle.
Hey, who's there? Raise your swords, fight them off!
What?
They made no effort to hide their smuggled gunpowder. Now to find a spark to start this fire.
Did she say spark? Why don't I just do like... Oh, I can't pick it up, that's why. I can't believe she can't pick up this. Like, come on. There's a flame.
I saw movement. Give me a worthy fight. The enemy went someone out there. Find them. They have vanished. Stop looking. Death will suit you.
How the hell does he see me?
This will be. You will die here.
Convoy master.
I am not afraid.
What? Where did these guys come from? Hmm.
You will fall.
Dude, how am I fucking going on the ground? Alright, screw this.
Hell over our heads.
Of course. Press triangle button. Oh, I got my rations back though.
Start the chain reaction.
Horokiyabi. I didn't see the word.
No escape. Send you to you will fall.
Is this unlimited people? Oh my god.
That should be it. The end of the gunpowder shipment. Time to jump ship.
I was hoping I'd get to blow this thing up. I guess the point of the ship is to keep it from blowing up because it's like sturdy, you know? Not like rocking all over the place. You should be able to use a grappling hook out of the water. Alright. One thing down. Meet Kuma. I might as well leave from here.
Sorry, important business.
personage of Lady Oichi and do not approach any closer.
Yasuke should speak to Lady Oichi.
Lady Oichi. Oh, I gotta be Yasuki.
Greetings, sir. Please go right ahead and speak to Lady Oichi. She is waiting for you.
I hope she speaks fast.
Greetings, Lady Oichi.
Yasuke, are you ready for our boat trip?
Oh, do I have to?
Definitely. I am ready to continue my samurai education, as you put it.
Wonderful. Follow me. We will row from Isakiji Temple to Shirahige Shrine. The lake itself is sacred. Crossing it will help us approach Shirahige.
Is this the kata thing on the island?
Do you have lakes as large as this in your country?
Yes. And they swell with the seasonal rains.
Lake Biwa is beautiful. Though I was born in Owari, I have fallen in love with its enchanting views.
They say its waters teem with monsters and water dragons.
Do not mock. The Omukade, a giant centipede, loves to eat heroes. Long ago, there was a brave hero nicknamed Bag of Rice. This is
Bag of rice.
Fujiwara no Hidesato was a courtier of noble rank who lived hundreds of years ago. One day, he crossed the Seta Bridge near Otsu, one of the famous views of Omi province, of course.
I have seen it myself.
As he crossed, he saw a dragon in the water. He spun around only to meet a strange figure on the bridge. The stranger had crimson hair and wore a sea green robe. On his head was a dragon-shaped crown. The figure said, "I am the Dragon King who lives in the palace at the bottom of Lake Biwa."
Scary.
Yes, the figure was fearsome. But Hidesato stood his ground. Politely, he answered, "Greetings, my lord." "Good," said the Dragon King. "You are not afraid. Everyone else runs away. Can you do a brave deed?" Hidesato was pleased. "Yes, my lord," he said. "Command me." And so the Dragon King told Hidesato about the giant centipede Omukade from Mount Mikari. Every month, the monster ate one of the Dragon King's children. Soon, there would be none left.
Unacceptable.
Hidesato promised to slay the monster. So the Dragon King invited him to his palace beneath Lake Biwa. For days he feasted, enjoying splendid lake fish. Then, one misty morning, the Omukade came. The monstrous centipede was as long as a mountain. Its hide was tough as stone. The fangs dripped poison.
A formidable beast.
Brave Hidesato fired an arrow at it.
I think I killed him in Wukong.
He fired another, but it also failed. The monster charged. Hidesato prayed to Hachiman, spat upon his arrow, and fired a third shot.
Oh no, that's a different place.
Struck true. The Dragon King was so
Wukong's Chinese, isn't it?
for the monster's death that he gave Hidesato many treasures. Perhaps the greatest was the bag of rice. Every day, Hidesato emptied it of rice. Every night, it magically refilled. And that is the tale of how Fujiwara no Hidesato earned his nickname, Bag of Rice.
Thank you for the story, Lady Oichi. Such a bag would help the farmers of Omi.
Hold on a second, guys. All right. I thought I parked like that for a second. I think the game parked it.
Here is Shirahige. Please follow the Miko's direction for ritual purification.
Of course.
I must attend to personal matters, and then we'll await you at the inner shrine.
Participate in the rituals.
I must show respect to the kami who dwell here.
How fares the shrine?
Display charity. The generous hand earns the blessing of Shirahige.
Is that English?
Greetings, sir. Please show a generous heart and donate to our humble shrine.
glad.
She said it in such a strange way. I can understand her now.
Lake and heaven protect you.
With my brother's death, the Oda clan split into factions. War made the clan.
Wow.
That is as clean as I get.
Great. Bright. Virtuous. Honor the kami of Shirahige with a gofu. Gentle guest, may I present you with a gofu?
Yes, please.
Here. May the great apparent kami of Shirahige bless your journeys.
A tutelary amulet. Thank you. I will need it.
Bright and virtuous is the kami of Shirahige.
There's too many shrines. I'm skipping this shit.
I hold many fond memories of my time at Azuchi, Lady Oichi. I am grateful for my training and all that I experienced there.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Taira, for example.
Did you enjoy that? Atsumori was a young Taira warrior killed in the Genpei Wars 500 years ago. In the play, they have only that one night left. In the morning, they know they will die.
There is always hope.
There is always dew on the grass, and always it fades. And here we are.
Thank you for letting me honor your brother's memory here. I owe him much.
As children, I was his favorite sister. But he was a difficult and dangerous man. He married me off to a rival, Azai Nagamasa. That was expected. It was my duty.
Odani Castle. That was your husband's home?
Yes. He was brave, kind, loyal. Everything a daimyo should be. 3 daughters, 4 years of bliss. Then husband and elder brother went to war. Elder brother won. For who could resist the demon of Owari? They burned Odani Castle to the ground, killed my husband, slaughtered the entire clan. He made my husband's skull an ornament for a feast.
I have found Japan to be full of dangerous and difficult men.
My brother's wakizashi. It fell into my hands after the Honnoji incident.
I remember that blade.
Blades are for vengeance. But vengeance and mercy cannot stand together. Sometimes we make hard choices. If you knew your castle would fall tomorrow, how would you live your last night?
For the
I will
battle.
prepare all night for the fight to come. And if need be, prepare to die.
You have grown the heart of a samurai. I must go. Farewell, Yasuke.
Thank you, Lady Oishi.
About the leader of the Shinbakufu, I can tell you only this. People say that he is among the highest in the land. Be careful.
The sword's gonna be like. Look at that sunset. Oh, that's gonna be a big upgrade. Oh, oh, 40. I've been cheated, I've been screwed. That was a waste of time. I really hate romance quests because it's like you do all this shit, it's all this talking, it's all this RP, and at the end you get nothing. Maybe a little bit of experience for your follower, a little item makes a little bit stronger. Or it's just silly, dude. I didn't even get anything. I'm getting sick of finding these places. Shimmering Fields. Near Canal.
We already paid our taxes. Yet the
Welcome to
This
Hachiman,
guy's big.
known for its bustling market and lovely canals.
Don't shout. We must be discreet.
Oh, my apologies. You are one of Yasuke's followers, yes?
Listen, Bear, if that is your real name.
I listen.
We are allies.
Come, I will show you what is amiss in Omi. What they do is send out a second daikon who claims the first was an impostor.
Typical tricks.
The daikon is too well guarded for the peasants to resist.
And the daimyos do nothing, of course. Not their problem.
Lord Hideyoshi holds northern Omi. He seems fair, but he's always away at war.
And the stewards at Azuchi and Nagahama are bribed to look the other way.
Are these corrupt daikon led by someone named the Wheel?
I don't know that name. I am Lady Oichi's bodyguard, not a spy master.
Thank you, Kuma. I'll see what I can do and find you when I'm done.
From the daikon?
I've heard about this daikon. I will try my best.
Ha! When I grow up, I will be a warrior too.
Who's that drunken oaf snorting in my rice field?
One of the daikon's samurai. He drank too much.
You said a samurai is...
Yes, one of the daikon's men, sleeping off his sake.
I'll take care of him. He might lead me to the daikon.
One of the daikon's samurai. He drank too much sake and was left behind.
Stay quiet. Don't wake him up. We have to pay more taxes.
Okay, where is it? Okay, he's sleeping in the field. I don't know where the hell he's to, but
Don't make all that noise in my ears. Stupid peasants. Bring me more.
ooh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, he's like a boss. Oh.
Cannot let you miss. Here I come. Lost sight of them. You can't hide.
Did you find him?
That rice field ruffian is dead.
Thank you for leading us to that drunken beast. But the root of the problem is his boss. The corrupt Daikon is in Azuchi.
The Daikon lives on a canal in Azuchi. Time to pay him a visit.
My feet are you. I will lend you.
This looks like the right place. Time to find the evil Daikon.
Take it. Where'd they go? I will... Huh? What was that? Oh, he got shadow. Wait up. There is no escape! I could use your assistance.
I distract him.
What's over there?
Damn it.
Above us! I do not fear death.
They're swimming away.
See?
Tread carefully. There she is.
Nice. Let's have some health back here real quick. Also gonna save up. Oh shit. I was waiting for my health to come back. I wasn't past screen. Sorry, I'm just reading something here. It's kind of important.
It's tobacco time.
Where did she come from? Is my health actually not going to come back? Yeah, let's go over here. Okay, now it's coming back. And see if the tariffs have gone through. Because today is a big day. I don't know. I'm going to have to wait till later. There's a lot going on right now, I think. All right.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden.
You have a children, don't you?
Yes.
Leave here at
A Shinbaku banquet at a Shiotsu inn, while the peasants starve. Spoiled bastards.
Dead now.
I should return to Kuma.
Over here! We heard what you did.
I didn't do it for...
No, of course not. You are from Iga. I can tell by your charming hill country accent.
And you're from Omi. I can tell by the faint whiff of baked frog. You seem like a good man, Kuma.
Thank you. I try.
So how can you work for that woman lording it over the peasants?
I merely protect Lady Oichi and her daughters. Besides, it's safer than whatever you and your friends are doing.
That's my concern. Take care, Kuma.
Oh, there's one more thing. A list of more corrupt daikon working for the Shinbakufu.
Thank you. We'll put this to good use.
Until next time, friend.
Everything's ready. Better head to Shiotsu and meet with our league.
Even more people to assassinate. Rope daikon. This 5,000 experience is pretty crazy. Yotso. Shiutsu. Shiotsu. Shiotsu. need to start selling stuff soon. Koshiki Outlands.
My kunai. That's cute, Yasuke. I'll wait for him.
We still do not have a name for whoever's behind the mask.
No, but they are gathering at an inn right here in Shiotsu. I'll look for
Shiotsu.
it.
And I will search the harbor for their ship, a luxury barge.
Let's do... No way.
I'm off.
I will meet you later.
Got to find the inn where these corrupt tax collectors are staying. Should be right here in Shiotsu.
Oh, the physics on those hanging fish is actually kind of crazy. Hey, buddy, I got some stuff to sell you.
Items across the four seas.
Of course you do. He's so cute. Oh, I can buy this stuff? Okay, wait. Sell valuables. I wish you could select more than one and sell them all at the same time. There's too many to sell. I gotta keep up on it though, or it'll fill my inventory. many. That was like the whole game's worth
I'll come
items.
back another time.
Tell your friends.
Hey, there's something.
Try to make it quick.
Boy, it takes a lot of damage if he hits the wall. Ooh, it's a lot of damage. Die. Shinbakufu letter.
I need to find Yasuke.
From what I have learned, the Shimbakofu are gathering on Shikubushima.
Yes, tonight at Hogonji Temple, by command of their leader.
That may be the last command the wheel ever gives.
One of us should go straight for the temple.
Are we ready?
Who should I?
Time to go.
Good.
Nobody gets out alive.
Hit them hard. I will circle the shore.
Better to keep out of sight.
I fought at Temokuzan against the legendary Takeda Shinge. I should be treated with dignity and respect.
That's just... Yeah.
What the hell? I can't use abilities. I'm just gonna press this, see if I can unbreak it.
Always on my watch.
Okay, so where is he?
Find something.
Just another minute.
I got you covered!
I will cut you in two. Sadame ni shitagae. Up there!
I saw that!
What do you see? Apologies for disrupting.
Deceased.
Get her now! Let's see what you've got. Incan.
You and me.
This sucks. I'm getting rid of it. This guy's annoying. Alright, he's tough as hell. Okay, let's get rid of this skill. Let's try Groundbreaker. Want to kill all these guys? Oh, we don't know which one's which.
No, please. I have riches. I can give you anything you want just to name the price.
You will pay for your greed with your life.
Oh. A hoarder, corrupt icon.
Sacrilege to discuss a stolen gold in the presence of the goddess. Hey, what's going on over there?
Someone, please!
No longer seize wealth from the poor of Omi. We have taken enough.
Hey!
Lady Ochi. Oh.
I knew it.
Were you surprised, Yasuke? Come, sit.
You. But why?
Sir, please, respect the parsonage of Lady Oichi and be seated.
Lady Oichi, explain yourself.
I wanted only to help the people of Omi.
By stealing from them?
A poor harvest. The people were starving. I borrowed from a moneylender. The Daikon of Omi.
The people ate, but Lady Oichi's debts grew and grew.
One day, the moneylender invited me to a group. He said we could help the province.
That was not wise.
By the time I discovered my mistake, it was too late.
These are lies. Obvious lies.
Why should I lie? Why should I live? Nagamasa is dead. Nobunaga is dead. Everyone is dead.
Please, sir. She did not know the evil this group would do.
Don't I get a say?
You do. But now, she was kind to me at Azuchi. Her brother made me a samurai. I owe her.
Blood must be paid in blood, Yasuke. Lady Oichi must die.
Let's kill her.
No! I'm sorry!
I mean, you're sorry. That's bullshit.
I pay for the crimes of the rich!
Now, let me.
Benzaiten, the Buddhist goddess of wealth, wisdom, and love. I have shown little wisdom, Yasuke.
Kuma, at least, will live.
Why did you not tell me?
I did not know how you would react. I also feared your partner's wrath.
Her wrath is justified. Your group has done terrible things. Tell me what you know about the Shimbakufu.
I know little, but I can tell you that Lord Mitsuhide knows all. Seek him.
We shall. What will you do now?
First, I will give you my brother's swords. Take them. Wield them well.
Oh, we finally got him. I was gonna take him anyway.
Second, I shall meditate upon my misdeeds and possible remedies. Farewell, Yasuke.
I'm gonna make a copy real quick. I'll be right back.
You are angry at me?
Should I be?
Yes, you should be. I tried to kill the perfect, beautiful Lady Oichi.
It is the scorpion's nature to sting.
Lady Oichi likes you, and you like her. I can tell. It will never work. She's a daimyo's daughter, and you're just a samurai.
How do you know I was not a prince among my people?
Were you?
Someday I will tell that story. But today is not that day.
Kettle. Just the kettle. Let's get this, I guess. Spared and the Rengai. Rengai Kai. Rengai Kai. Meet the Renga Master. He's in Harima. He's south of Hajima Castle. Imiji. Okay, this is gonna be a while. This is some rough terrain here. Kakugawa Estuary. This horse is sick. I wonder, can you get better horses? I haven't bought a horse like ever. Let me see something. AssassinsCreedShadows. New plus. New game plus might come after the game's launch. Okay. I should do corrupted icon missions to get a bunch of mastery points. I haven't even tasted my coffee yet. Hold on. My hair is like needs to be combed. What's this store?
Welcome.
Compare.
My humble shop.
Careful. This place is on alert.
How'd that do no damage? Of course, it totally does. Oh, you dick. Yeah, where do I have to go?
You must be the one Lady Nene speaks of.
You could say that, yes.
Good. Come. Lord Kuroda Kanbei awaits.
I was expecting something more discreet.
My lord will soon join Lord Hideyoshi on the front lines. But before he goes, he must secure Harima's borders. To do so, he has welcomed Lord Ukita Naoye, daimyo of Bizen, to attend a Rengakai today.
What is it with warlords and their poems?
An affirmation of the ties that bind our existing alliance. To be clear.
Okube, I must inquire about those men from Shubu. I did not know they would be attending.
Ah, the young Lord Ukita Hideye. I trust your meeting with Lord Kanbei went well.
I think so. Yes. Oh! Who is that with you? You are unlike many of the guests we have here. What are you doing in Himeji?
I lost a bet with Lord Kanbei. Now I'm the new Rengashi.
Why would a Rengashi carry such armaments? To mete out punishment for bad verses?
You know a lot about this place for a young man, my lord.
As a hostage in the care of Lord Hideyoshi and Lord Kanbei, I have seen many faces come and go. I serve my father to keep the alliance between the Ukita clan and Lord Hideyoshi strong.
That's a big responsibility for someone your age.
Yes, I suppose. Goodbye for now.
Big responsibility, all right.
Lord Kanbei, your other guest has arrived.
My friend, welcome. You must be the one Lady Nene referred to. Yasuke's ally.
I am Naoe. I didn't expect Yasuke and me to be granted a social call from Lord Kuroda Kanbei. I hear you are in charge while Lord Hideyoshi is away. Some say even while he is around.
People exaggerate, and greatly at that. But we are not here to talk about me. There is an impending attack on Lord Hideyoshi's allies, orchestrated by a man who operates in the shadows.
What do you think this man in the shadows wants?
To destabilize our efforts against Mitsuhide? To stop me from marshalling allies and march towards Lord Hideyoshi? I would rather not speculate. I wish to expose this man and his forces in Harima, which is where you come in.
Where do I start?
Today's Rengakai serves as a reminder of our alliance with Lord Ukita Naoye, an ally we rely on to secure Harima's borders.
The boy's father.
You've met then? Good. Hideye was part of the terms of our alliance. He is young, but a bright, precocious boy, a perfect token for the continued goodwill of the Ukita clan. Above all, young Hideye understands his role. He has quickly learned to tamp down his instincts for sentimentality.
Your token is a hostage not here by choice. Of course, he is sentimental.
In our work, sentimentality is a liability for daimyo and warrior alike. We judge ourselves on how we fulfill our obligations. If you did not believe this, then we would not be talking now.
Lord Kanbei, I must interrupt. We will be starting soon. My father has arrived.
Of course. Thank you, my lord. Many of Lord Hideyoshi's allies will be gathered in one place. Do you understand?
You expect our target to attack today?
Understand what we will face up ahead. Afterwards, I hope you will join us at the Rengakai.
Join you in the one place I can't blend in? If you insist.
I would accompany you myself, but my rank simply refuses to do what I ask. Lord Hideye will show you the way.
Good to see you again. You seem important.
What makes you say that, young lord?
It's not every day I escort a shinobi to a Rengakai filled with daimyos and officials.
You're an accommodating host, my lord. What should I know about the Rengakai?
A Rengakai can be many things. A demonstration of insight, or a means to reflect on the nature of things. Given my father's presence, it is likely a declaration of intent, an extension of the alliance between our clans. Lord Yukinaga, on the way to the Rengakai?
I don't believe we've met. I am Lord Kanishi Yukinaga.
I'm Naoe. What brings you to Harima, Lord Yukinaga?
I am assisting Lord Naoya in the reconstruction of the temples and shrines that were destroyed in previous years.
I thought Lord Naoya was a military ally.
Lord Naoya is concerned with the well-being of the people, especially now that it is Lord Hideya's home. These shrines and temples are a reminder to the young Lord Hideye that his father is always present, even when he is not.
Here you are.
An autumn's breeze fades. Gentle rains turn crystalline. Solid, yet brittle.
Changing of seasons. Another battle, same war.
Interesting.
Apologies, my lord. How might I refer to you?
This battle you speak of, what do you make of it?
Necessary. Mitsuhide has to go. For what he's taken from all of us.
You favor Lord Hideyoshi's chances?
I favor Mitsuhide's death.
I see. So, you know about Lord Nobunaga's passing. You sit in the company of daimyo. And yet, you are no merchant, not a monk, nor a poet. I would ask why you've come here. But I think I already know the answer.
Which is?
For similar reasons that I am here, I presume. Who do you serve?
I seek to help the people of Harima, if that's what you mean by similar reasons.
A conundrum. Despite all we do, all our capacity for greatness, we are inevitably bound to someone in our power. This Rengakai. The terms of engagement are set by Lord Kanbei's Hokku on the imagery of seasons.
The third poet stanza should reverse the Hokku, right?
The third poet must not speak of seasons. Even if his heart tells him, it is the correct choice.
It looks like you've prepared your lines already, my lord.
A stanza my son wrote for me. We do not see each other often.
Arengakai seems to be a good place to put his work to good use.
I will read it once my business in Harima is settled. My visit here has informed what I will speak about.
What might that be?
Regret.
Ukita Naoie.
The huggy flower. Yearning for soil it knows. Petals fall silent.
The huggy flower.
No! Unhand him now!
Hideye, don't let them escape!
It seems Lord Kanbei's hunch was right.
I could not stop all of them from escaping.
Escaping? What did they come for then?
Lord Kanbei, a handful of guards are dead. Commander Tokubei is nowhere to be found.
His body was not found among the dead.
No, my lord. All casualties have been accounted for.
Except for one. They have taken my son. My son!
Lord Naoye, we must trust that whoever took Hideye will not harm him. There is no value in doing so. I will order a barricade of all roads in and out of Himeji. We will find him.
A barricade? I want our men on alert. My own security detail within Himeji. We should hope my son is found soon. For his sake. And for the sake of this peace Lord Hashiba Hideyoshi so desires.
Could this be our man in the shadows?
Those attackers, the Ronin. You smelled it too, right?
Incense. An overpowering smell. Unlike any incense I have ever come across.
In a few days' time, Lord Naoye and I will draw up the next terms of our agreement. A meeting in Himeji Castle.
Not without Hideye. We'll set out on a path to find him. I suspect that same path will lead us to the man responsible.
Lord Kanbei, we've arranged for transport back to your home in Himeji. You will be safe there.
Yasuke, Naoe, exercise caution and discretion. The Alliance cannot be threatened at this time.
Hidei is innocent, just a boy. His safety comes first.
You have our word, Lord Kanbei.
Kanbei.
These daimyo use the boy as a pawn in their political game.
When you trade in human lives, everyone is up for barter.
Not if we can help it.
Then it is a good thing we have leads. The castle commander, Tokubei, is missing. There is also that strange scent.
You're right.
Those clues are...
Alright, we'll play Suki a bit. Mistslayer. Combo enders are postured and make enemies vulnerable. I really want a better Kanobo.
Certainly.
Harajima. Where is Harajima? Hajime, oh. Harama, I read it wrong.
A big house for a castle guard.
Here! What happened?
I must keep my weapon at the ready.
Are you a friend of Tokubei? What has that dolt gotten himself into this time?
This is what I'm trying to find out. Do you know where he is?
He has likely started gambling again, based on how many people he owes money to. Again. But then, I found this in his room. What is a watch commander doing with a shrine fortune? I don't think I've ever seen him pray.
Any idea where I can find him?
I bet he's at that gambling den in town. If you see him, Tell him his dear wife can't wait to break his tailbone with her foot.
A fortune? But the characters do not make sense. A secret message? Tokubei has gone through extra trouble to
You are
hide-
leaving? Good. When you find Tokubei...
Tokubei likely has been compromised. I should see if I can find the gambling den first. Tokubei has yet to resurface.
Okay.
This has to be the gambling den. Better take care of those guards before going in. Yep.
As usual. Heard I was lucky.
Tokubei? Where are your clothes?
It's you! From the Rengakai. Who sent you here? What do you want with me?
I just want to ask you a few questions. Nothing more.
Questions, you say? Fine, fine. Let's go outside and talk about it.
He's gonna ambush me. What the hell is he wearing?
Just this way. Don't worry, I'm no threat to you. Which is why you should leave me alone.
Come back!
Give up! You'll never catch me! I still have my knife, no matter how little it's worth now. No more. I can't run anymore. What do you want from me?
I only have questions. Starting with, why did you disappear after the Rengakai?
After you showed up, everything went to shit. All that killing. I had to run. But I'm innocent. Do you hear me? Innocent.
Why run if you are innocent?
No questions. Time for my fists to do the talking and your face to do the listening. I'm sorry. Just kill me. No point in running from the inevitable.
I told you, I only want to ask questions. Tell me what you know about the attack at the Rengakai.
Men from Bizen offered money to stay at Himeji Castle.
Who ordered this attack?
Some samurai from Chugoku. On behalf of his master, I followed them, and they've infiltrated the castle. And once they received that weird code, all hell broke loose. I didn't think they would kidnap the son of a daimyo.
A strange fortune.
Keep it, burn it, I don't care. It's a bad omen. Just like me. Especially to my wife. That's all I know so far. I was desperate.
You still have a chance to make this right. Tell me what positions the men from Bizen have taken.
I wrote it all down to cover my ass in case things got bad. I used to stand here, dreaming I could move with my family into one of these big houses. Oh, maybe in another life. Take this.
and return it to those men from Chugoku. I want no part in this anymore.
Yumi Castle Intel.
Lord Yukinaga, you look troubled.
Yasuke, you remember that smell, yes? When Lord Hideo was taken.
A strong smell of incense on the Ronin. I am hoping it might lead us to the boy Hideo. What is it to you?
I have encountered this particular fragrance before. Many times, in fact. Business associates of mine. They are keen on helping Lord Naoya and I with reconstruction of holy sites. They are a strange group, to be sure, and that smell is unmistakable.
My lord, given your involvement, is there a possibility you are also in danger?
I do not know, but thank you for not doubting me. I want to help find the young lord as well.
Is there anything else you can tell me about these merchants?
There is one thing I know about them. These merchants are from Bizen.
The home of Lord Ukita Naoye and Lord Hidei.
The Yukita clan is powerful, but not without its share of enemies. It is not unrealistic that someone from the Western territories would target my lord's alliance with the Lord Hideyoshi. And now, these men are expecting another shipment immediately after the attack. Why? They come here every day in large droves. I do not plan to give this shipment to them.
Let me go in your place, my lord. I have got some questions for these merchants. Heavily armed for merchants, and in large numbers.
Who are you? Where's Lord Yukinaga?
I am here on his behalf.
He picked an amateur like you. Will this batch of shipments arrive as promised?
Lord Yukinaga has been waylaid, as is the shipment you are expecting.
I knew Kanbei's hounds were onto us. Didn't think it would be that soon.
We need to secure the rest of our shipments to ensure our business can continue later.
Why do you care about the shipments we've already moved?
Kanbei has increased the patrols around Himeji. This is why I am asking about the inventory.
Since when?
Since the incident at Himeji Castle. It did not go as planned, as you are aware.
I assure you, Hontokoji is like a fortress. Not even a crow can fly through its doors.
Hontokoji? A temple? Lord Yukinaga appreciates your vigilance. Be patient, and you will receive what is yours.
Fine. Tell him to pick things up. Our business in Harima remains to be finished.
Hontokoji Temple? They are storing the inventory there. boat might help me reach on Tokoji faster. Give me your boat. Heavily armed.
I don't know if I clicked off the screen or what just happened, but I was spamming the dodge button. Hopefully I'm not too far back.
A force from Bizen has embedded itself in Himeji. Bribed Tokubei to gain access. He did not expect it.
You'll be kidding me.
Good place to hide things. I might be close to the incense.
Okay, that's a lot of damage.
A force from Bizen has embedded itself in Himeji. Bribed Tokubei to gain access. He did not expect an attack. They seem to place great importance on the security of Tokubei. Good place to hide things. I might be close to the incense.
Super tasty. I need to upgrade my gear.
Heavily armed merchants and Ashiga.
I need to switch this to bow, I think.
An overzealous amount of security for a temple. The smell of incense, mixed with rifles and gunpowder. So that is what we smelled at the Rengakai. These merchants are moving weapons. Lord Yukinaga was right to distrust them.
Your turning ends.
What? I'm gonna have to upgrade my shit.
And gunpowder. So that is what we smelt at the Rengakai. These merchants are moving weapons. Lord Yukinaga was right to distract them.
One down.
I saw that. Fight me. Samurai.
Something is not right.
Make your peace.
Holy shit. I don't think he's strong enough to do this. I'm gonna have to go back to my hideout and come back. I don't know what this is out here. Can I even go out there? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. This is only part of Japan. Read Adochi's letter. See if I can upgrade my. What's it called? Forge. Oh yeah. Let's freaking go. Oops. Also, I want to see something here. I guess my sword is maxed out, isn't it? That's a lot of wood. Beautiful. Now, %35% damage when facing a single enemy. Beautiful. I can't get these yet. Instantly charged arrows. This sounds crazy. Jeez, I guess arrow knock speed. Restores 33% health on weak point attack. % chance to instantly kill with posture attacks. %100% crit chance on next hit after finisher. 10% damage per unused ability slot. Let's do this one.
Thank
you. Now, can I swap them that way and do the same thing I just did?
Hello there.
3% on tagged enemies. 150% the stats with no weapon equipped? Whoa. %10 damage per unused ability slot. Let's go with this one. Soaring Tatsu. 6% consecutive attacks. Sure can no longer break on hard impact. Health segments removed on assassinations and shadows. Restores health on weak. Yeah, let's do that. %3 chance to instantly kill. Throw a kunai at the closest enemy after assassination. Really like this one. %15 stats with only katana equipped. No, I can't do that. Beautiful. We need more mats now. But this is way better than what I was, I think. Yeah, that's over at 20. I want to delete some of these. There we go. Saves are fixed. Characters are fixed. Let's go back and try this again. The Scent of War. What's the time? Well, look at this place.
I have to stay low. A shrine that sits outside of Himeji. Marked on the map, but no mention of any shipments going there. I get a strange feeling from this place.
It's a lot of enemies.
You will die.
No, you will die. Just break that shuriken. Well, good for that. Oh my. Of course, dude. This guy can charge a heavy attack while I'm in the time that I'm doing a heavy attack and then hit me with his heavy attack before mine even goes off. That's ridiculous. But I'll figure it out, I guess. It was my own fault for blowing all those guys up.
Sorry about this. Stick to the shadows. I don't want trouble.
Could that be an enemy? What will I find? Now you pay.
This won't take a minute. I will strike you down.
Oh, I got 2 shurikens. Okay. Oh my god, let me down. That was not the one I should have hit. Oh, my son. Get out of the way. I was wondering who that was for a second. I forgot I called her.
These were all shipped from Bizen, signed by Lord Yukinaga. Interesting. Why does Himeji Castle need temple supplies? Hold on, guys. A shrine that sits outside.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Marked on the map, but no mention of any shipments going there. I get a strange feeling from this.
There's a lot going on today with the tariff war and all that stupid bullshit, man. All this is a bunch of teenagers. Oh, look at me, look at me. That's what the tariff war is. Meanwhile, the entire Canadian election has been interfered with because of this stupid shit. And the Conservatives dropped, and now we're going to have a fucking communist as a leader. So I'm pretty pissed. Fuck Mark Carney, he's a piece of shit. I won't be forgetting this for the rest of my life, I can tell you that. Headed away, fisherman. But yeah, if I'm in a bad mood, I'm sorry, guys. I'm actually disgusted with the state of my country and the way other countries are treating my country.
Lord Yukinaga, I've located shipments of incense, heavily guarded.
And the stupid people in my country.
And signed off by you. Incense, ring any bells? For example, those Ronin that attacked the Rengakai? You've been shipping weapons, my lord, disguised as incense. Did you know this?
Incense from Bizin? Yes, of course. But weapons? Of course not. A potential conspiracy has followed Lord Naoya all the way to Harima, it seems. Using temples as cover for their schemes?
And shrines. There was reference to a particular shrine of interest.
What are they moving there?
Nothing that I can tell, but I intend to find out. These places of worship are only temporary stockpiles. Part of the weapons they're removing have already gone to Himeji Castle.
Lord Naoya tried to help Harima, his son's new home, and these monsters have desecrated his work. They would stoop to any level, use a noble cause to get what they want. Utterly shameful behavior.
Monsters indeed. It will be best if you stay hidden until we set this right.
This is likely to win as they're making it out to be. I think that because the pollsters, right? These guys who are like supposedly polling everything, they're saying the whole election shifted overnight, right? But I'd say what's more likely is, because I don't know about you, but I don't answer pollsters. And I think most men, specifically men, probably don't either. They just hang up the phone. Maybe there's like some older men that do and stuff. So that means that the only place that they're getting, like, they're polling people from phone calls, from, like they'll send you a letter in the mail or something, or an email maybe, or they might do a poll on the news. So if you think about it, most people watching the news are like liberal and brainwashed anyway. So like basically all the poll is targeting liberal people. So out of 100 liberal people, 40% of them would vote for Mark Carney. It's basically what it's saying, right? In my mind. I'm sure there's some conservatives that answered the poll, but I wouldn't say there's that many.
What is going on here?
And then after all that, Mark Carney caves anyway. It's like, oh, so we needed Mark Carney to just drop all the tariffs altogether for us. We would never have figured that out. I could have figured that out. That was ridiculous. They have kidnapped Ukita Hide. Oh, I gotta find him. He's in southern Hajime, Arima. Himaji, that's what it's called. Wait. That's not the right shrine. Has to be down here somewhere. I've seriously considered multiple times starting up a new YouTube channel or like a new channel and doing like all politics stuff.
What's going on over here?
Because there's almost nobody that has our take on politics. Especially in Canada. There's like almost no Canadian ones. I kind of want to do it, but then it's like, I don't know.
This Miko does not carry herself like the others.
I'll try. I'll do an episode on it. Fuck it. My biggest problem is I need a background while I'm talking.
We must be ready to listen.
And I can't figure find a good one.
Zika, I'm ready for you to tell me what the shrine fortune says.
Who gave you that? It doesn't belong to you. You shouldn't be here.
Oh my god. She's a shinobi all along. Oh, I screwed it up.
You will not interfere with the master's wishes.
Oh, my passive went off. 3% chance to kill someone with a posture thing. Our special guest has attracted unwelcome attention. Oh my god. Itate Hiyasu Shrine is no longer safe for him. Pick a safe spot and move him there at the earliest opportunity. Do not share this location with anyone. I will contact you again when the master requires it. As always, any injury to our master's guests will be visited tenfold upon those responsible. So if I do a show, there's two different types of shows I could do. I could do like a daily update show where you go through all the latest topics and tell you what's going on, or I could do like a deep dive into specific subjects. Almost like a conspiracy, but not conspiracy. Almost like Candace Owens. Did you see what's going on with in the UK with that new Netflix movie about the incel white boy, 12-year-old white boy or whatever? See, I could do a half-hour YouTube video on literally any topic. I could just go on and on and on. And the cool thing is, like, I could look up stuff with AI and do like deep searches and you know what I mean? Get all the sources and stuff. It's basically like having a research team without having to pay a research team, which is pretty nuts. That's why you're seeing all these like independent media guys come up. Well, you know Timcast? Have you ever heard of Timcast? He told his origin story the other night and it blew my mind. Basically he was like a journalist, right? Or like a reporter guy. And I don't know like the exact origin, but I know that his second job or something was working for Vice. And so Vice hired him and he got like his own like spot on the show or whatever. Maybe it was his own like article in the journal. I'm not really sure. But he said that they gave him $250,000 a year, and they gave it to him up front. It's like a second job. So then he just like invested in a studio and like all that shit, and like I'm guessing now he makes like a lot more than that, which is kind of wild. Like that's more than a doctor. They have kidnapped Yukiti Hide, but where is he? Am I next to him? He must be like right next to me. I will, I'll start working on it. See if I can do it. Well, I know I can do it. It's super easy to edit. It's just I don't know how much people will like it. I also got to figure out a name for it. Okay, so he's in the shrine. We just got to find the shrine. This one. Oh shit. Oh, he's an enemy? I thought he was like a townsfolk. I'm getting out of here. This guy's too tough. Dude, in the other Assassin's Creed, I used to be like catching arrows and putting them in my bow and shooting them back at people and everything. In this one, I feel like such a weakling. To be fair, I'm only halfway through the game. Unless there's like another act, then I'm like nowhere in the game.
I hear the master will be here in person. Our guest is of great value to the master. I assume he wants to attend to the guest himself.
There's more than one objective. This must be something different.
Stay away! Did the Ronin who killed my mother send you?
What? Nobody has sent me to harm you.
I prayed to the kami to make me a spirit too, so I don't have to be lonely and scared.
No need to be scared. I can make sure that Ronin won't hurt you again.
So the kami did send you.
With Oda Nobunaga dead, so many Ronin have turned to violence. I will stop them.
Arima Ronin, how many is there? There might be like 6 of them. Oh, they're just random Ronin. Okay.
It's the young lord. He looks injured.
Good health.
Lord Hideki.
Ronin are easy.
Who did this to you?
Oh, it's you. It hurts, but it is getting better. Such chaos and confusion at the Rengakai.
I thought those Ronin were going to kill me to get back at my father. But they brought me here.
I spoke with your father at the Rengakai.
You did? May I ask, what was the stanza about?
It was about a flower and how it was losing petals silently. So I guess regret.
I had prepared a...
Oops. I guess I failed. God damn it. Oh, there's icicles during winter? I didn't even know that.
It's the young lord. He looks injured.
Good health.
Lord Hideki.
Oh, it hurts.
I thought those...
I should have said, I don't know. Loyalty?
I had prepared a stanza for him. It was a message for the both of us. Perhaps he misunderstood what I meant. My poetry was not as skillful as I hoped.
We should go. We can talk on the way out.
Of course.
You seem quite at ease in this place.
Many shrines and temples were damaged.
I bet you it was regret and the game just bugged out.
Contributed to the reconstruction. A way to help the people make sense of their suffering.
Your father cares for other people.
He had a hard childhood. I don't think he had anyone caring for him back then.
That is why I obeyed when he sent me to
Is this the grappling hook is like the best part of this game?
of caring for him in return.
There's a way you can swing. I forget how to do it. I don't think I can do it here. I forget how to do it.
Oh, have you come to
I
take...
thought it was Q, but I guess not.
Such a pity. We are quite fond of him.
Do you not find it odd that you are asked to hide the son of a daimyo?
It is not for me to question such things. I am but a humble servant. As you are, I am sure. Good day, then. Until our paths cross again.
So, you serve both Lord Hideyoshi and the Ukita clan now?
I suppose that's true. I am bound to Lord Hideyoshi's service, but he and Lord Kanbei must care for me in return. All this attention just for me. I will prove myself worthy of their protection. Father!
What's going on here?
Father! It is good to see you again.
His father's trying to kill him, I bet you.
You must go with my men to Okayama. I cannot take you to Himeji Castle.
In Bizen? But are you disappointed in me, Father? Did I do something wrong?
Of course not. Please.
Or he's just trying to steal his son back.
Lord Naoya, you have impeccable timing.
Yes, we both do.
Why are you here?
For my son, of course. One of the servants told my men he was spotted in the shrine.
Never mind that. Why won't you let Hideye return with you to Himeji Castle?
This is no concern of yours.
I expected you to be happy.
You didn't seem relieved to see him. Not even a smile.
My son is Ukita. He understands that even a smile can be turned into a weapon against me.
You seem confident your son will make it to Okayama Castle.
Enough of this badgering. Does Lord Kanbei know you're here?
I work by myself.
You have grown into quite a major annoyance since Setsu.
The whole shrine works for him. Ah, so he's the guy I'm trying to murder. I figured that.
It is you. I know about the weapons in the temple, and your soldiers tucked away inside Himeji. You are planning another attack. But why capture your own son during the Rengakai? He was almost killed.
I hid him to keep him safe until my business was completed. But you complicated things. I cannot have what I want as long as Hashiba Hideyoshi and Kuroda Kanbei both live. And you.
I promised my father I would kill you and your friends.
Ah, they're all shinobi.
Goodbye now.
They all have tantos. That's lovely. See you later. Oh my god.
I have to tell Lord Kanbei about this.
If I was Isuki, I would have killed them all. But
Easy.
she's not that great at combat. Maybe there's like a weapon you can use for there that's really good at multiple AoE combat. Oh my god. My horse is gonna drown. Good luck. Oh, now he comes out of the water. This is a crazy temple. Look at this place. Oh, it's a castle. That makes sense. Okay, never mind. We're good. Yeah, so the Naruto run, like the ninja run, I think they do that to keep their balance while they're running and stuff. Which I didn't realize till I played this game. Because she doesn't do it while she's like running on the ground.
Movement.
Oh. Anyone else? It's funny because shurikens do like no damage, but I killed so many people with them just now. Even got my shuriken back. Hell yeah. Well, let's see if I can figure this out. There's a button that switches. E? It's not Q, is it? Oh, come on. I like swinging. I gotta look this up. Swing. It's AssassinsCreedShadows. Yeah, so it's supposed to be Q. It's not working. I knew I was doing it right. Try just bugged. You can like swing on trees and stuff. It's really cool. You actually get like the feeling of swinging too, which is crazy. Kanbei.
You have something to discuss?
I do. We need to talk about Lord Hidei.
Hidei.
The young lord?
On his way back to the province of Bizen, the home of his father, Lord Okita Naoye, the same man behind the attack at Arangakai.
He kidnapped his own son.
The attack at the Rengakai was aimed at me.
With Hidei caught in the middle.
He has stationed a private force at Himeji Castle, a backup plan for a meeting he never planned to attend.
This is a serious allegation. Though, you gain nothing from fabricating the truth.
You cannot meet Lord Naoye in Himeji. Call off the meeting and your guards.
That would tip our hand. We will lose the opportunity to strike.
Your safety is paramount, my lord.
No. My safety is a secondary. Stopping Ukita Naoye is more important. Whatever happens that night must stay within the walls of Himeji Castle.
Lord Kanbei, as long as he remains in Himeji Castle, Lord Naoye will have the upper hand.
One cannot parry a blade they do not expect to strike.
Lord Kanbei is right. We have the element of surprise. Lord Naoye's men will not see us coming. But to leave you alone with him...
No. I must find out what he thinks he stands to gain. And I must be willing to take what he fears to lose.
Lord Naoye has plenty to lose besides his son. If you bring Lord Hidei into this, then our deal is off.
I will talk to Ukita Naoye in terms he can understand and appreciate. Make our preparations.
Right through Salta's castle or what? I feel like Kanbei is a very important character too, in history or something. His name sounds familiar.
Is a genius or a fool. I'll lead. Wait.
Maybe it's the last name that's really famous. There's like 11 famous surnames in Japan or something.
Lord Naoya's shinobi
Really famous families.
like the Miko.
The original families. Kill the infiltrators, okay? Where are they? We'll kill them all. Oh, God. We're gonna actually find them. Like the original Assassin's Creed. One is in the training grounds. Okay, so where the hell is that? I wish I had a scout. They must be in here. It's funny, Japanese architecture, like you actually can't climb it. So that you had to have grappling hooks. Oh, there's one. I'm gonna take it to sharpshooter first. I think. They're all looking at me, of course.
That guard keeps his distance, doesn't communicate with the others. I found my target. There will be more.
Shit. Flame arrows.
A shinobi disguised as a servant, trained to blend in. I cannot trust what I see, but rather what is concealed. No servant would carry a tanto, concealed or otherwise. That one won't be a problem anymore.
Okay. One stands watch near the big tree. We'll kill him. My
A
God.
shinobi disguised as a cook? I hope Tokube's information is correct. I should get a closer look.
Dude can't see me.
It's him.
I can't believe they didn't see me there. There must have been shadows.
That should be all of them. Yasuke will be at the Honmaru.
I got the sniper helping me. What? I can't climb over that?
Look, down there. Your path ends.
You're gonna be wanted soon if I'm not careful. Oh no. Oh my God. Oh, close. We did it.
I've taken care of Naoya's hidden shinobi. Did his samurai prove troublesome?
Nothing I could not handle. Now, we have to get to Lord Kanbei before something happens to him.
Maybe Lord Kanbei has already talked Naoya to death, and all his men prowling the area.
Fight as Naue. Let's do Yasuki, actually.
Keep watch here and let you do what you need to do.
Good. Find me at the meeting area after I have finished.
I don't mind the whole switching thing, but I feel like she's small and he's large, and there's no like medium. It just felt like every other Assassin's Creed is like. It's kind of a weird feeling. Now, Ivor, which is the Viking from the last game, or the last main installment, he was kind of more of a warrior and less of a assassin. Yasuki's completely a warrior. He can't even do like an eagle dive. Bro, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, this way? He can't assassinate either. He can only do like brutal assassination.
I should hang on to this.
I should hang on to this.
Look at me! More up ahead.
Shinobi monsters. These guys are tough as hell. A lot tougher than I expected them to be, especially after upgrading.
That would put Lord Kanbei in danger.
The matter of our borders, the ceasefire with the Mori to the west, must be enforced.
And what of the Rengakai?
We have also uncovered information on the man who ordered the attack. Soon, we will bring him to justice.
What can you tell me of this man?
A man of high standing from Chugoku. He came to Harima to plot my assassination. But to what end, I cannot fathom. Lord Naoye, what say you?
Some claim you can see the future, Lord Kanbei. That you are the brains behind Lord Hideyoshi's successes. You tell me.
To prevent Lord Hideyoshi's victory on the battlefield. To claim Harima for yourself and your Shadow League.
You will die by seppuku in this room, and Hashiba Hideyoshi's stake in Harima will die with you.
All this for another crumb of power. And yet your son, his safety was secondary to your objective. My men are tending to his wounds as we speak. He is in good hands. Our hands.
Bastard. He's threatening to harm Lord Hideye.
Your action will be met with a bloodbath. My forces have taken control of this castle.
Your men are all dead. Your conspiracy dismantled. You are trapped.
And you are trapped here with me. Was it worth it, Kuroda Kanbei? Throwing away your life to gloat?
Finally.
Your son is a bright, intelligent boy. He looks up to you, worries about you. And he is right too. Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive you. And by extension, he will never forgive your son.
Reminds me of a Naruto character, that's how it is.
I have your word. My life for his.
Your life for his.
So, you are the ones who sold my son, so he could be wielded against me.
Put the weapon down, Naoye.
I actually spared someone the last time I was supposed to assassinate someone, so I'm not sure what's gonna happen.
I am not to be disturbed in the Tenshu. There's one thing I have left to do.
Yes, my lord.
The path to the Tenshu will be guarded.
What do we do?
I can cut a path through his remaining forces.
I saw the look of a man who is ready to die. What happens next is up to you, Yasuke.
I have some words for you, Kanbei.
I will chase down Ukita Naoye.
Oh, she's gonna fight both of them by herself.
That is where I need to go.
Those guys are actually kind of hard too. Oh, 2 Ronins. Oh, I hate stairs. Screw my skills up. I don't know if you're still there, but I forgot to tell you. I asked Polyab to lower. He did a survey yesterday, asking people what he could do, and I was like, "Well, if you want to get the young boat, you could get rid of taxes and vape juice." And then today he did a rally in PEI, and he said he was going to lower the taxes on beer. I was like, "You bastard! Stole my idea. Used it against me."
Lord Naui has retreated into the danger. Lord Naui and his men were here. I am too late.
This place is confusing. You can play without a sword in this game too. I haven't tried it. I even got an item that makes it better. The special flooring they have for making noise, so people couldn't sneak up on them. I forget what it's called. Oh my god, am I gonna break every freaking door in here?
Lord Naui is somewhere inside the Tenchu.
Oh my god, it's dark. It's a room full of enemies. Doors barred. Screw your doors. He fell down. What the fuck? Shinobi man, you've got no head. Chopped it up, and now it's on the floor. Shinobi man. Oh. Open trap.
Of course. Escape was never an option.
Then why did you run?
I wanted some privacy. To finally read Hideya's words.
He's cornered. One of us should be enough. They killed your daimyo.
They killed your father.
I don't know.
Then let it be me.
I'll see you soon.
Spring fears not the fall. Could you give me one more moment?
Go on.
The yellow flower blooms. Seeds wake up in the black earth. Spring fears not the fall.
Hideya's stanza.
He writes from the heart. He fights for our clan in his own way, just as I did when I was his age. I should have read this earlier. Shall we?
Wonder, can you spare him? I doubt it. Oh my god, he's got Shinobi? Alright, you're screwed now, old man. Fucking cheating. How many Shinobi are gonna come up through the floor? Oh my god. He's king of the Shinobi. Okay, this is gonna come in handy. Auto counter. I think it's infinite. I was gonna take it easy on him, but now he's just being a dick. Can I knock him out? Probably gonna do 0 damage to him. Projects reward available. The hell? Did he just call more? Oh my god. You know what? Screw this guy. I'm killing his ass. restricted. Maybe I have to wait a second. I don't think I killed him. I think he survives.
Tell me where the box is.
With the Tatsu would prove he is worthy of the power he desires.
How?
Don't know. Never cared for it. In situ, I only wanted to see downfall of Kakushiba Ikki to ensure my goals would not be interrupted in Harima.
Killing Lord Kanbei was only part of it. But it was not about power for you, was it?
I had power, and yet I was powerless to bring my son home. Never realized I never lost him. The Tatsu power will never. It cannot give him what he wants.
Yasuke, let me do this. Abandon your service to the Tatsu. Be a father to Hideye. I know the value of one.
If only Lord Hideyoshi will never forgive me. As long as I live, I am a danger to Hideye.
You're sure about this?
Tell Hideye. Tell him. The black earth glistens with the promise of dead leaves. Spring, fear not the fall.
But I didn't want to. The last person I didn't want to spare, and this person I did want to spare, and it screwed me both ways. There was actually a reason to spare him, in my opinion.
Kanbei, I thought we agreed Lord Hideye was off limits.
I heeded your words, Naoe. Hurting the boy was never an option. Lord Naoe insisted on keeping our alliance strong. And now, it will continue with the new head of the Ukita clan. To save Hideye's life, I had to convince Lord Naoe to give up his own.
And what of Lord Hideyoshi's wrath?
Contained. Aside from us, no one else will know what has transpired.
What should I tell Hideye?
What he needs to hear.
Tell him the truth. He will need to grow into the man he is meant to be.
Lord Kanbei, and new friends. I hope I wasn't too much trouble for you all.
Nonsense, young lord. Here, Naoe accompanied your father in his last moments.
My father, what did he say to you?
The black earth glistens with the promise of dead leaves. Spring, fear not the fall.
He read it. Thank you.
That's pretty sad.
Poor boy. We will look after him.
It will give him peace, but not.
He's just a poor boy.
You act in his interest. Goodbye, Lord Kanbei.
Nobody loves him. He's just a poor boy. Nobody loves him. Yo, what's up, Jimmy? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I was just saying to my other friend, I might start a political YouTube channel. Do some videos here and there. I might do, because I can use AI to like research and stuff, so it'll be pretty interesting. Yeah, there's not a lot of people in Canada that have the same like conservative views. But there's like, I mean, political commentators. There's a lot of people our age that see it exactly the way we do. And Americans, Canadians, at least the young men see it pretty much the exact same way. Except for when it comes to certain topics. Okay, so we beat pretty much, we got everyone killed except for these 5 guys. I need to kill all these guys too. It's level 30. What level am I? Doesn't say. 30. Okay. So I can probably start doing that now. Maybe I should do these. Because I feel like she could be a lot stronger than what she is. And I bet you these help with that. Key. I don't think I've been to Key. Oh, it's level 35 zone. That one might be a little bit too hard. What about Iga? I can do Iga. Barely though. Let's go get some scouts. Yeah, I probably will try it. I'll make a few episodes and see how they do. Especially with the Canadian election. Maybe I'll do something on like Mark Carney or something. And some other people.
Something happening?
Scouts are full. They are south of Nabari Wilds. They are southeast of Akame-shi Waterfalls. Okay, I haven't been down here at all yet. Oh, and waterfalls are on the map though. Just realized. Okay, this is actually kind of far. It's funny, this game is in like one little tiny place in Japan. And it's massive. Yeah, the election was called like not even a week ago, and it's going to be in a month from then. So like, I think it's like the end of this month. Yeah, dude, it's pretty wild. Trudeau resigned. It's like basically they were calling for they were trying to get an election called, trying to get election called, but they couldn't do it because the NDP and the Conservatives were the NDP and the Liberals were teaming up against the Conservatives. And they couldn't call a vote of no confidence, it's called. And then Trudeau resigns because his approval rating is like 15. And then when he resigns, he says he'll stay in power until the Liberals do a leadership race. So they do a leadership race. 250,000 people can't vote because they do it electronically, and like half their voters are like old people, right? So 250,000 people can't vote. Carney wins by like 89% or something. Like something ridiculous that like is probably cheating. But it's hard to say because the other Liberals are just as bad as he is, so. And then he gets installed as the Prime Minister, and then he calls an election. And then the King of England dissolves our parliament. And now he's got and the Liberals went from a 15% rating with the Conservatives at 40% of the votes to the Conservatives having 30% of the votes and the Liberals having 40% of the votes in like a couple days. And then Trump came out and endorsed Carney. And yeah, it was pretty bad from there. Now everyone's distracted by tariffs. And it's funny because the Liberals like Carney because Carney is supposed to be hard on Trump. And here Carney is getting rid of tariffs altogether, which is, you could see it as a complete collapse, right? And they're voting for him because he's supposed to be hard on Trump or some shit. Trump like endorsed him because he knows the Liberals are weak. Well, the tariffs are like, it's really weird because we have like 300% tariffs on like milk and dairy on the Americans. So like obviously that one is ridiculously over where it should be. But it's probably to like protect Canadian dairy or some shit, right? I don't really know why we had 300% tariffs. But like I think the last time we had a trade deal, your president was Trump. So Trump literally negotiated the last trade deal. But I don't know if like, because like after Trump got out, maybe they added 300% tariffs on dairy, right? I don't know. That's one of the things I could look into and make a YouTube video about. Because there's like all these talking points, they need to be looked into because I don't think half of them are true. Oh my God, I'm going to drown. Hey, help me. I can't swim. Oh God, I'm going to drown. I should try it, yeah. I think it'll be interesting. Like, there's people like Ian Carroll. He's got 10 million followers on Twitter. Or not Twitter, TikTok. And he makes like these little videos, like he's not an expert or anything. He just looks stuff up and it shows you what he looked up, right? And in the video, he's going like this. He's like, read that words, and he's like pointing at it. And that's just like with a phone, like that's not even editing. Well, he probably does edit with his phone, but my biggest thing is I need like a background. But I might just put myself over like a screen of like whatever I'm talking about. Kind of like what I'm doing right now. I can always make a background too. It's just hard to make like a fake background that looks real. I'm starting to wonder, is there like an act 2 in this game where I have to go to like another part of Japan? Holy shit. This horse is wild, dude. We just dove off a tree into the water. Hell yeah. It's so dark.
Easiest way to stay safe is to stay hidden. Easy.
It's a lot easier doing like YouTube videos than it is live streaming too. When it comes to like doing like a news show. Because I can have like all the things already set up. Talk about it in parts. The people who do live news shows, they have someone like bringing up all the information and clips while you're talking. I could probably do that, but it would take quite a bit of effort to pull it off without any mistakes. But if I started making money at it, I would definitely do it. I was saying to Slumpcat, he's one of my friends in real life. The guy who does Timcast, Tim. I'm not sure what his last name is. He was telling the story about how he became a journalist back in the day. Tim Pool, that's right. I knew that, but I'm just stupid. I forgot. He was saying, I might get a lot of this story mixed up, but it was the other night he was saying that I guess he got out of like journalism school or whatever, and then he had like some you know middle of the road job, and then he got an offer to go work at Vice or something, and they said they gave him like $250,000 to start off, and he like built like his studio and all that shit with it, and now he's doing like his own thing. Isn't that a crazy amount of money for like a journalist that probably didn't have a whole lot of experience at the time? Like Rachel Maddow. And Rachel Maddow on MSNBC makes like $5 million a year or something. And she just sat there like lying about everything. Fun fact, she's half Newfoundlander. Her mother was from Newfoundland or something like that. I think she takes after her father, though. It's funny because when I first found out about her, I was like, oh, that's cool. She's a Newfoundlander. And then I like listened to what she was saying and stuff. And I was like, oh, no, she's a Newfoundlander. That seems so funny thinking back on it now. That was like 4 years ago. I didn't even know what MSNBC was before then.
Another secret outpost of the Kakushibaiki.
Should I do this? Not right now. I'll do it on the way back or something. Yeah, so it is Q, but you can only swing in certain places. I gotta say, dude, I don't know, like, the last time you played an open world game or whatever, but the physics are starting to get insane in these games. It freaks me out sometimes. It's gonna be like real life soon. Like, the physics are gonna be the exact same as real life. Well, to the degree that it's still fun. I mean, not being able to run through trees is probably pretty annoying. This one is really good. It's a little different than the other Assassin's Creed because you're like if you play Naue, this chick, she doesn't do a whole lot of direct damage with her sword. So like if you get in a fight with 3 guys, you might be able to take them out 4 guys. You're gonna have a lot of trouble. You might die. When I started off, like 1 guy was hard, just fighting 1 guy. So she's more of like a stealth character / a technical fighter. So she can like do things like poison you and like... I'll show you her weapons. Oop, mastery. So she has the katana, the short katana, the one-handed katana. And then she has the Kasurigawa Gama. It's basically the sickle on the chain with the ball on the other end. This one is probably what I should be using for multiple enemies. And then the Tanto, which is like a little knife, but she uses it with her hidden dagger. So it's almost like having 2 knives. And then you got your kunais stuff that you throw, and then your assassinate or your ninja skills, which would be like your grappling hook, running or climbing abilities, vaulting over enemies, like stuff like that. Rolling when you hit the ground. And then your assassin abilities. So then if you look, Yasuke or Yasuke, I think it's Yasuke. He's the opposite. He's like a samurai with a two-handed katana. Can I even look at his abilities? He has, like this. So he has a long katana, the 2-handed one. Then he has a naginata, which is like a sword on the end of a stick or a spear. And then you have the kanobo, which is like a big 2-handed mace. That thing is actually crazy. Look at this attack. He just picks them up, breaks their spines, and drops them. And then the teppo, which is what they call basically a musket. A fancy musket. And then, samurai skills, which is basically like certain abilities and like rushing through doors and like your adrenaline and your HP and like all that stuff. And then, it's also like your ability to switch weapons fast and brutally assassinate. And then you got your bow, which is the big 2-handed bow. It's a little hard to play bow and teppo, but it's good if you have a sword with it.
You will see another day.
I have nothing to give. What?
You can give me a rumor. So, like, if you save someone, they can be a scout, which will help you find things on a map, or you can ask for a rumor. So he told me about this, which is a gear vendor in Iga, which is a region I'm in. There's also no eagle in this game. Unlike the other Assassin's Creeds, which means you have Observe now. So instead of having an eagle eye, you have Observe. You still have eagle vision, so I can still see through enemies through walls and stuff, but it's not. It's a little different in this game. I hope I don't get trapped in the freaking waterfall again. If you haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, that's a really good game too. That's a lot like this. They're actually making a sequel to it real soon. And the sequel, Ghost of Tsushima, is in the like 1100s. This game's in the 1500s. And the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima is going to be in the 1500s. So it's the same period as this game. So they might add like muskets and stuff to it. I don't know.
A letter.
Outpost.
Called themselves assassins, all slaughtered at the coffin. This man must have died from his wounds. I hope the others escaped.
Outpost letter from a dead man. My love, I don't know how much time I have left. The Kofun was attacked. That's where I found assassin armor. They came from everywhere. They took what we swore to protect. My assassin brothers and sisters slaughtered. I was shot. You were right about this cause. It is not worth it. I should have never left you to fulfill this oath. Darkness is taking me. I hope to see you again, my love. Sanjo. Sad. Ooh. Inoshin's gear. So, like, why are they giving me purple gear? Oh, it looks so cool. Holy shit. It's like a Japanese style assassin, a black assassin's costume. It's even got the little assassin symbol. But why is it purple? Like, that's what the quest is, to get that. It must lead somewhere. Or maybe it was like for back when purple was still pretty good. Omi, which is up here. Southwest of Suzuka foothills. I guess this is the Path of Blade. Yeah, this is a lot like Ghost of Tsushima. Although I did like how Ghost of Tsushima, like, you learn your, I don't know, you learn your skills and you master different styles and stuff like that. That was really cool.
Better to keep out of sight.
It's similar in this game, but it's more like an Assassin's Creed game. No, I gotta think for my political YouTube channel. And make a logo. Oh my god. It's actually really hard to come up with a logo. But now it's gonna be a lot easier because I know I'll pick the name and make it look good on a logo. Like even the leaves, like you never see this in any other game. And this is on low quality. Like if you had it on high, it'd be so much more. But before, it used to be too hard to render that many things at once, right? Without lagging the game. This place looks like where I live. Some of it. There's a lot less trees though. Find and loot the chest.
I wonder where this leads.
Come on. Turn. There we go. Like it actually feels like swinging. You even get like the depth of field effect. And like the sounds and everything's like perfect. I'm hoping to get a new graphics card at some point too. Because this one is pretty much at the end of its gaming career. Oh my god, I gotta be careful. Oh, it's marked on the map here. At least until I get close. There it is. Oh my god, it's all the way down there.
This looks like another Kakushibaiki outpost.
Oh, look at that. Looks so cool.
May your blade from the flesh of the innocent. I saw this tenet in the Setsu Kofun. If only it was easier to tell who's actually innocent. A letter signed by my mother? A message asking for help. Kaede, we have information.
Be back a second. I gotta use the bathroom.
Group has emerged. They know what we are protecting and where the objects are hidden. The location of the box was compromised. Tsuyu called every member of the Kakushibaiki to Setsu to defend it. Those bodies in the Kofun. They perished.
Aid, I'll keep this letter short. A new mysterious group has emerged. Our leaders confirm that they know what we are protecting and where the objects are hidden. An attack is imminent. I urge you, abandon your expansion mission in Omi and come back to Setsu. Prepare the defensive effort. We need every member of the Kakushiba Iki. I hope this letter finds you in time. Yeah, this is leading up to something. I know it's important, but I just don't know what the point of it is. Maybe it's just experience lore, I don't know. But this is like Iga is actually a pretty high level area, and Ki is even 5 levels above where I am right now. Trails. They are near the coast. So, like right here. Bingo. Oh my freaking god. That's a really long way. I'm gonna go from here to here. Screw it. Let's do it. Better be worth it. Kawachi Heights. Oh, that's cool. It's like a double. 2 for 1. Oh yeah, I should ask, what would you rather see? Like if I were to do a political show, would you rather me do like a couple minutes on each topic and like do like the what everybody's talking about, you know, kind of like what's happening today type of a show? Or would you like it more, or would you rather see like more of a deep dive on a certain topic? Or maybe even an opinion, more of an opinionated show. I don't know. I'm probably gonna give my opinion no matter what, no matter what kind of show it is. Oh my god, he's stuck. There we go.
Aye.
God, I hate going through the woods on a horse. Not the woods, but the mountains. You're not really supposed to do this. Probably a mix of both. Yeah, I was thinking that. I think I'll do kind of like almost like a Piers Morgan style, where he'll like go over certain topics and then talk about it, give some facts and then talk about it, you know, and then maybe someday I'll have some guests on or something if it ever gets that deep. Oh. Well, if I do YouTube, I'll probably do YouTube and Rumble, but the problem with YouTube is a lot of topics are, you're not allowed to talk about it. Mostly because certain sponsors don't really want to be paying money for people to talk about certain things. But if I go to like Rumble or something, I can do it completely uncensored, which is really cool. I think the biggest story going on right now is probably the paid protesters, because everything is connected to that. I don't know. Mark Carney's pretty damn important too, but it's connected, right? It's all connected. I need to do my research though to prove how it's connected. But like, you know, I think, who was it? I think it was Franklin D. Roosevelt said, because Alex Jones had it posted the other day. He said something like, nothing happens by accidents in politics. It's all planned. And he was oh so right. Because if I'm right, Mark Carney and the paid protesters all work for the same person. China. I can't do a Trump impression. No, it's probably like, so it's kind of hard to explain, but the globalists, right, are people who want to see more globalism. So like globalist trade, globalist workforce, globalized everything. And the enemy of globalism is nationalism. And there's a big surge of nationalism, not just in America, but like everywhere, because people are naturally going against globalism. And so I think the globalists are actually paying people to do their dirty work, right? So who would you pay, right? You would pay the people who have the same goals as you, which would be power, right? They want power, because if they have power, then they can achieve their goals of globalism. So like the Marxists and the communists and all those people, they also want to cause a bunch of mayhem and then seize power. So they actually fund the Marxists and the communists, knowing that it will cause some sort of a class struggle, power struggle, and then in that struggle they can seize power. a lot of it they say out in the open. Like Klaus Schwab says that like he openly says they're trying to infiltrate the cabinets and all this shit. God, how many mountains did I climb over to get here? Holy shit. Some of the stuff I want to talk about, I probably get me put on a watch list. Like talking about this stuff with the paid protesters and shit. Because I'm pretty sure the FBI is investigating that case right now. There's also been there's actual ties to Mark Carney in China too. And China would be the most powerful communist/Marxist power in the entire world right now. So I got a feeling that's who they're working with. I hear a lot of talk about some of the people who are threatening Trump and stuff are not even Trump, just like Alex Jones and them are like it's not just one person, it's like China and Cuba and Venezuela, I think, because they're all communist, see, or Marxist. And like stuff that Mark Carney says, like when the trade war started, he said one of the first things he said was our second biggest trading partner is China, so he's going to strengthen the relationship between Canada and China. Also, he took a loan of $250 million from the state-owned Chinese banks, seemingly to run for Canadian Prime Minister. Then the crazy part is he didn't even live in Canada, so he has like a citizenship, but he hasn't lived here for like 100 days in a row. So I don't think it actually counts. I could just go on all day just about how bullshit Mark Carney is. And I haven't even did a deep dive on him yet. You know what they need more in this game? Animals that try to kill you. I don't know if there's bears in China, but there should be. China, I mean Japan. Oops. That's because I was talking about China. Chinese bears, dude. Dude, this is like some rough terrain. I'm almost there, though. Where am I right now? I went through over all this shit. I should have probably took one of these viewpoints. It's kind of cool. You can buy hideouts in different towns. I might stream some WoW eventually too. 'Cause I do a lot of raiding. Have you seen this Kazan first Berserker game that just came out? It's a Souls-like game, so it's kind of like Dark Souls, but you're like it's got like an anime style to it, and you're like a berserker named Kazan. I'm not really sure what the story is about, but apparently it's pretty good. It's got like an 80-something score. I watched a couple of people play it. Like I turned on the Asmongold video, and he seemed to like it. Not that I really care about his opinion, but he has a lot of influence. I'll probably try it out when it goes on sale or something. I think there's a couple of big games coming out this month. They just announced Nintendo Switch 2. And I think it's Mario Kart 24 players, Switch 2 only, and like a From Software game, the Switch 2 only, some other stuff. I never looked that deep into it because, well, Switch 2 costs $650 Canadian, $449 American. Yeah, one game is $110 to $130 Canadian. $130 Canadian. Like, that's insane, dude. That's like the chair I'm sitting in didn't cost $130, or it only costs $130. Big old computer chair. You know what I'm saying? This shit's expensive. Actually, this probably costs like $170 on sale. But still. I mean, this game I'm playing right now only costs $89.99. It's not, there ain't no Switch games that are more intricate than this, I don't think. This is like a $100 million or more game, I'd say. I think for the animations, they must have used like bodysuits. It's too realistic to be like animated. Can I climb this? Probably in a certain part I can. Oh my god, that's like a sheer cliff. This is where the rock meets the hard place. Right here. There must be a secret ninja hideouts just up there. Let me think. So he says it's on the coast. Oh, it's like surrounded by this big cliff wall. I think we have to go around it. You could probably only get in from the coast for some reason. You know why they make their houses out of like paper in Japan? Ooh, Path Chosen. It's because there's so many earthquakes and tsunamis and volcano eruptions that it's a waste of time to build your house out of anything but paper and wood and stuff. These poor bastards. Jeez, what was it? Ghost of Tsushima? You're like, there's a part, I don't know what game I was playing, but there's a part, you're set in Japan and you come back to like your boss or like someone you're working for, and you go to help, like you go to talk to them, and when you get there you come into this big valley and you can see like the village, and then like this big old, I think it's an earthquake or something happens, and then there's like a big landslide, and like the earth opens up and like fucking the dude almost dies, and you have to choose between like saving him or saving someone else. I think that's Ghost of Tsushima. It's pretty wild though. Alright, let's follow this road. Yeah, dude, that was really cool. Assassin's Creed Black Flag is actually a really good game too. Yeah, everyone liked Black Flag. Because I used to like Assassin's Creed since the very first one. And a lot of people didn't like it because it was like stealth adventure. And then they made Black Flag and it was more like, it was like the best game ever. The one after that was pretty good too, but it wasn't, people were upset that it wasn't like a sequel. I think it was North America. Assassin's Creed. You were like half Native American and half like European American. I always thought that one was cool because you could like climb trees and like jump between the trees and shit.
Now, please, I have nothing of value on me.
I'm not even fucking with her. She's like 5 levels higher than me. She's gonna tear my head off. Dude, I have no idea how to get in there. This is like, it's called the Path of something, so it must be like really hard to get to. Or there's a certain way to get to it, I should say. Man, I can't even use a grappling hook. This is how you get down. Because that's a tree. That's the eagle thing. The eagle dive landing zone. Think I can climb this? No. This is ridiculous. This can't be where I have to go. Wait, is that the start of it? Path of the Chosen. That's definitely the start of it. The note did say that it started at the coast.
This feels familiar. Kakushiba Ikki territory.
This reminds me of Horizon Zero Dawn. They used to have little challenges you could do like this. If this is what I had to do to become an assassin, I would definitely not be an assassin. You had the trust that you could throw a grappling hook midair and catch yourself and keep swinging? Like, yeah, no. Fuck that. You know what they should do? They probably would never make this game, though. Imagine if it was like Assassin's Creed Crusades and you're like in the middle of the Crusades. That would be such a cool game, dude. And there's I think there was 10 Crusades, so you could literally like do 1 million DLCs. Okay, like how the hell was I ever gonna figure this out? Oh shit. Stop. There we go. Maybe deep dives would be better because, well, I don't know about better, but if I do like a daily thing, I'm gonna have to like do it and then post it like right away. Because like things happen so fast, it's really hard to stay on top of it. There's so many important stories too. Like right now, they've actually raised 450,000 euros for a private inquiry into the grooming gangs in the UK. So like the people raised £450,000 to find out who was doing it. And it's not even like you don't even see it on the news or anything. Can I go down here? No. Like they made the swimming so cool, but there's like almost no swimming in this game, which is interesting because you're in Japan. You think there'd be like more ocean things. Okay. I thought I fell off for a second. Okay, this better be something good, man. I feel like I've been climbing this cliff forever. Oh. He wonders why Japanese people lives to be 100 then. Maybe because they're like freaking swinging around on tree branches with grappling hooks and shit. They're like super fit. Okay, this is bad because he's like infinitely stronger than me.
What?
I can't use my abilities either. For some reason. I'm definitely bugged out. And he one-shots me. I might be able to kill him with Yasuke. Just fling him off the edge. I got an idea though. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put on a skill that lets me throw with her. I was going to say, if I do that whole thing again. Mastery. Oh, he's too strong. He works for Nobunaga. Nobunaga's dead. Ugh. I had him in position too, but he wouldn't stop swinging. He was on the X. But then he tore my head off.
Takes a lot to get all the way up here.
Takes a lot.
Somewhere special.
Better.
Just
Just
What?
like eating my microphone here. You die. That's mean. I'm so screwed. I don't have any adrenaline. Oh, I did it.
That man was deranged. How long has he been out here hunting?
Legendary Naginata, Lustrous Pearl.
And he said, for Lord Nobunaga. Another Yamabushi imposter with that name on his breast.
Dude, I got a level 40 Legendary Naginata from that. That's actually sick. Posture combo ender knocks down enemies. Sounds pretty damn good. Oh, it's got double my damage. Nice. Double everything damage. What does it look like? It's pretty freaking cool looking, I think. But that was for Yasuke, so what's for her?
Shadows who serve the light. This must have been their creed. It feels true to our league, too. Yasuke would like it. This letter speaks of my mother. My mother was a master shinobi, and her students respected her. I guess she was recruiting in this region. That's the last outpost. The Kakushiba Ikki live on. I wish I could tell them.
Outpost recruitment letter from Kishi. Yataro and Sada, you have proven yourselves as worthy recruits. Tomorrow we travel to Iga, where the masters of the Kakushiba Iki will determine your fate as a member of our league, a great honor, but not an easy task. While you may know the reputation of Master Momochi Sendayu, it is Master Suyu that will need convincing. Disrespecting her could prove to be a fatal error. Her determination is only second to her lethality. I have seen her cut down 4 samurai in the blink of an eye. She is one we aspire to become. She is who we aspire to become. She leads our fight, and she is our future. Kishi. Yonoshin's hood. All right, so let's try the visualization. Initiate Assassin's Hood. Apprentice. So this one's actually really cool. I'll give it to the Japanese. They knew how to make helmets look cool. Okay, was that actually a Suki helmet or something? Oh. It shares the same visualization as Initiate Assassin's Hood. Customize. Beautiful. I like it. Looks better than the DLC shit I was wearing. It's funny how I only got purple gear. I guess the Naginata's worth it though. She crazy. Okay. I don't know if there's much point in doing this Chunjiro quest, but I'll get it done. Actually, no, screw it. I'll do that later. That's boring. We just did a mildly boring quest. Let's do assassination. Wakasa, Yamashiro, Omi. Let's do the Omi one. I feel like I've been an Omi for 2 days. He's in the mouth of Sita. Mouth of Sita. He's in the Utsu Lower District. Oh, I already know where he's to. Okay. Utsu. Oh, what's that word? It's gonna bother the shit out of me unless I figure it out. Hold on, guys. Oh my god, it's gonna bother the shit out of me now. There's a word in the One Piece show that they always say before they jump off a cliff or to do something that they don't know if they're gonna, you know, make it out the other side. I forget what the word is. But it's kind of like Calabunga, but it's Japanese.
I have to stay low.
I memorized it. Now I can't remember it. That's why I use the Tanto for double assassinations. Oops.
Three of the corrupt daikon are dead. I must finish the rest.
Mission complete.
Good riddance.
These were each one of those were 2 mastery points, which is actually quite a bit. And they're pretty easy. Finding them is harder than killing them half the time. Assassinate the concubine. He is in Yamashiro. He. Male concubine? The fuck? Yamashiro. Am I tripping balls? Why would you want a concubine as a male concubine? Southeast. Oh, it's right here. No, it's not. I need to get. I don't have any scouts left though. Oh, yes, I do. Just can't use them. Yeah, screw it. We'll go there and then use it. See, guys. It says the word is like Sakashi or Satash. I can't remember. Wait. Maybe it's Yusashi. No, that means gentle or kind. Because they just did the samurai arc in One Piece. It's actually really good. Oh, and the English is caught up to the Japanese in One Piece, which is pretty cool. Finally, after all these years, I can watch it while I'm playing video games. I don't have to read subtitles. Southeast of Onji Temple. I have no idea, dude. There it is. Sanachi. Is it Sanachi? No. The AI doesn't know a lot of things, dude. I feel like I know more than AI sometimes. I asked it how to make gravy the other day. Just to see if like there's like a trick to making it like, you know, like a chef. And it told me how to make the gravy wrong. And I was like, oh my God, people are trusting their actual physical health to this thing. It doesn't even know how to make gravy. Everyone's like terrified that's gonna take over the world. That shit dumb as hell.
I will gut you.
Oh my God, he looks like a...
The grass will be pushed aside, and it will be hunted down.
Whew. I understand now. He was playing a concubine a play or something. Do you know what a concubine is? Basically a sex slave. Oh, shit. From what I understand. But it was but it was closer to like a girlfriend or like a mistress. Because like some of the concubine were actually pretty powerful. The concubine's veil. I actually looked it up, make sure. Concubine. A woman who lives with a man but has no status, or has lower status than his wife or wives. So, like, why was there a man concubine? That's what I don't understand. It's for polygamous societies. Married more than once. Polygamous. Ooh. You 5,000 for beating him up. See this one, Wakasa. I don't know if I've ever been to Wakasa. Wakasaka. Nope. Oh, I've been there for a second. Sotomo Gate. Sotomo Gate. He's northeastern. West, east, north. Huh? Close. Looks like there's a trail that leads right from here to there, so I'm gonna go here. We'll buy that hideout. I'm running out of money again. Sunachi. It's a battle cry. as part of an old dialect of Curie in Wano County. So when you go into battle, you're supposed to say Sunachi. I thought it was Japanese, but I think they just made it up. Fake dialect. I'm gonna look it up though. And just see if it's actually weird. Sunachi is an abbreviation for a phrase translating to throw away your name and wits. Surrender your name and be as a child. I like it. Sunachi. I got 12 mastery points. God damn. Can I can't mark this, can I? I have no scouts. I have one scout. Northeastern. Northeast. What about do like here? Very nice. And the other Assassin's Creed, you could put on auto run, and you could have a destination. Your horse would run to the destination wherever you put it on auto. It was the coolest freaking thing ever. They had it for like 4 Assassin's Creeds. Then they make this one, they took it out of it. It's like, why? Why would you take away the best thing you had in the game? If this was like the Viking one, I could literally set it to auto run right now, go out, get a drink, come back, you know? This is so cool. Smoke a cigarette or whatever, come back, and then you're there. Sometimes you get attacked though and you get killed on the road, but the chance you take. The chance you take, the breath you make, I'll be watching you. The song is so creepy, I don't even want to sing it.
Look at these.
You can't attack from your horse either, which is really weird. Like, you think they would have done like I don't know, the other Assassin's Creed you could fight on your horse. So there's a couple things that they could have did a little bit better with this game. Horseback riding, auto horse movement, more animals. There's no hunting in this game. The other games you could hunt things. And in fact, like a bear could be a boss in like the Viking game. Could be like a legendary animal, right? Like that was so cool, legendary animals. I would love to see some legendary animals from Japan. You know, they always talk about like giant centipede that's as big as a mountain and stuff like that, right? I feel like they missed an opportunity to have some cool lore. Like even in the Greek one, there was like, you could go and fight Medusa and like the Minotaur and stuff. In this game, there's zero mythology so far. Everything is completely real. Like I would love to see a 9-tailed fox or like just something cool. Even if it was just a dream or something, you know. Like Ivor used to take mushrooms and trip the fuck out and he'd like end up in a different place fighting like fucking demons and shit. No one complained. It was awesome. So Tomo Gates.
Careful. This place is on alert.
What? Oh my god. I never understood that. Like, okay, I get it. The tops are sharpened, but like I could climb that in real life. No problem. But I get they probably had to make like a gate that was hard to break through. Or climb over, I should say. I bet Yasuki could like break right through it.
I am the last face you'll see.
I doubt it.
She must be stopped. That was strange. Bring down your arms.
Let's get a dive. Okay, there you go. This is like a Yasuki. Actually, no, you can go both ways. There's a breakable door over there. It does seem more like a Yasuki level, though. So many enemies. Dude, this place looks so familiar. I don't know why. Is this the place I infiltrated at the beginning of the game? Oh, jeez. The connoisseur. I found you. What? Climb. I got the fast climbing. It's so useful. There's no way they saw that, right? They still know where I am, which is crazy part. Oh no, they don't. Oh shit, he seen me go in there.
Fast, but not fast enough.
Holy shit. The arrow took me right off my feet, dude. One arrow killed my ass. I think it was one arrow. I might have got hit by two, but... I just sneezed my brains out.
I can't get caught here.
I don't want to get caught here. That was intentional. Okay. Okay. Oh god, I hate that little fence. It's gonna be the bane of my existence. Can I get up here though? Nope. Figured she'd be able to throw a grappling hook over it at least. This is way easier. No. Not like this. Can't get around it. Oh. She can climb everything except for a tree. Never mind. I was wrong. Oh my god, he's a daisho. Of course he's a freaking daisho. Of all the people here, there's probably like 2 of these guys. And I just tried to assassinate one of them. Man, those daishos hit like a fucking dump truck with that bow and arrow. Oh, I should put something down here in the background so I don't go insane. All right.
Just so fast.
What? That's supposed to do a little bit of damage to him. It did nothing. Oh no. whole play scene. This is what I was trying to avoid, but I guess it's not going to happen. I got an idea though. Oh my god. I meant to go down the other side. This is the best way. Usually, just jump over the wall and go at the other side. Go outside and just like glide in. While they're looking for me and tripping out and stuff, I'm going to hide in this grass real quick, and I'm gonna get a drink, and I'll be right back. And by that time, they'll probably be finished looking for me. I'll leave on eagle eyes so you can see, watch them. Be right back, stick.
You there, join up with us.
You still there? You'll hear if I find something.
All right. Yeah. Got a key. Nice. You. Following Ashigara are to be sent on a provisions collecting raid in 7 days' time. Kinjo, Juro, Karu, Jun, and Taro. It was raised to Lord Riku's attention that based on reports of enemy resistance, the troop would likely not survive. He did not relent. The order stands, so see to it that it is followed. Commander of the Guard, Yoshi Katsuhiku. Maybe this is like a... Oh, I got an idea. Actually, no, never mind. This is a better idea. This is also, I think, the first Assassin's game where you don't have an eagle. Don't get up. It's okay. Mastery points. Last guy. I think after I kill this guy, I'll be getting off. I've been streaming for 6 hours. But I'll be back on tomorrow. And this might take a little bit. I gotta figure out where it's to. Southwestern Abu Highlands. Ibu. Ibu.
Welcome.
Dude, it's kind of weird. The Oda clan. That sounds familiar too. I like this area. It's like winter up here. Even though the seasons never changed. Nomura Village. Nomura. Sword Hunter.
Better to keep out of sight. Oh, they actually never seen me. That's sick.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. They had no clue what was that.
Daikon dealt with. I must tell Kuma. The sword hunt is over.
I forgot I had the kunai assassinate.
Surrender yourself.
Wait, what's this? Why does he have like a clue? Oh, can I talk to him? Wait, what? No, he's important. I don't think he's supposed to be important, but he is for some reason. Nice. Where do I pass this in? Who wanted me to kill these guys? I'll pass it in some other time. That's going to be it for me for tonight, I think. But I'll be streaming again tomorrow at... Let me just make sure. My time zone is weird. 5 Newfoundlands to... I think it's 6:30 Eastern is when I usually stream. No, it's 3:30. 3:30 Eastern. Yeah, I'll probably jump in a second. I'm just going to smoke one real quick. And then I'll hop in. But yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Don't forget to leave a like, share, subscribe, and follow. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.